what's up? This is Winsky. Welcome back to my Let's Play of Disco Elysium. I'm in my comfy getup again, and I'm ready to get right back in this game. So last time we just finished day 1. We went to sleep, had a nightmare, and then now we're waking up, ready to start over on day 2. I'm very excited because I feel like day 1 I did pretty good. We ended the day with like doing like a debrief with Kim about how our day went, and Kim was like overall pretty happy and satisfied with how we did everything, because we did a lot. Like, we examined the body, we did a field autopsy, and then we put it in the fridge for further examination later. And when we went to sleep, well, before I went to sleep, I also explored the city around at night a little bit, and we found out a little bit about the malignant entity in the chimney or something. So let's get back into that. Yeah, so apparently there is someone living in the chimney, but she wasn't the malignant entity that Plaisance thought she was. I think Plaisance thought there was a curse, but actually there is no curse all along. It's just the business market, and we have a thought. We just woke up. Buddy. Okay. I had just the most beautiful dream, uplifting, rejuvenating. Yeah, he dreamed about his own death. Let me see. Okay, is that how it's gonna be when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it.
What?
It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last
That's
night.
Terrible, because I had no drinks, okay? So what's going on? What chick?
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you.
Is it our ex-wife?
It always does.
Oh, what the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think?
Oh.
It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
You know, why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
No, how about let's not?
Don't do that. Stay
Sexy.
strong.
Volition, you get me.
The hangover will wear off.
It will.
You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I need to get more with detecting is my life. No, I can take this. I'm not going to look. What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor?
Huh.
You got up from this floor because of a holy vow.
Oh my God.
Years ago, with me, to wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die.
Dude, he's right on time. What can I say?
Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't.
That's BS electrochemistry. We can do it. We have strong will and volition. No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself?
No, we're going to be great. It's going to be the best days of my life.
Week. Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3.
Electrochemistry, why are you being such a hater?
Half the town will be dead by then.
Oh.
You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
What do you mean? I am the spark. Hello? Without my spark? Excuse me. Have some faith in me.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Okay, it's not time to leave. About this fan.
The fan stands still.
Can I pull on the fan?
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Please tell me there's a side quest where I can clean up my room, because I kind of don't like this mess. Like, I'm glad I fixed the faucet, but, you know.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Locate the source of the expression. Nah, I'll do that later. I got other things to do. I'll suffer for like later. Where's Kim? No Kim? Oh, he's probably waiting for us downstairs. What about this?
The door is closed.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again much harder?
Still nothing.
Alright, I'll leave. Maybe she's not there, and if she is, I don't want to bother her. Like, whoa. Well, that's open, okay. Oh, and the gardener's inside. Let's go. I like this music, yeah. Day 2, baby. Oh, good morning, officer, lieutenant.
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay. Why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable.
Oh god.
Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here.
Oh, they like the
prefer to be
union more?
policed by
Okay.
the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast.
Yeah.
There's talk
That's-
of an armed wing of the union called the Hardie Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Oh, okay, so they're vigilantes. Okay. There's so many of them. Maybe let's roll. We got this.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with our business.
I guess.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Okay, authority.
But aren't you curious to know what they
I
have
am
to say about
curious.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay, I wonder how this will affect anything, but let me see. Okay, well, let's talk to guard.
Can I help you?
Oh, not about my bill for tonight. We're gonna do that later. Lena!
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria
And there's
manager.
no public phones nearby?
She needs to call someone.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience. but-
Maybe we can help her. The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Oh, good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am. Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the
We got.
warden's phone
I'll take
line
all the
isn't
side
working.
quests. Let's go.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't
Oh,
really
they
get
do.
there.
I can get there.
Or
I
to
can
the
get
phone
there.
booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Gary, who's that again? Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Oh, something shady?
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
Right, we're gonna look into that
This
later.
is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why did you need to use the phone anyways?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
Oh no,
But they're still
missing.
and I
Oh,
haven't
not
heard
good.
from them.
A little
I was
worrisome.
also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
I love missing person cases.
That's right. Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects. You know, legwork. Doing some good will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Continue.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Interesting.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps.
Oh yeah, because of water.
He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping
Oh,
them?
it's because the water lock, the bridge broke or something,
The
right?
water lock. That was broken.
Yeah.
this be it?
Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that.
Oh, it's not.
Gary's
Yeah.
as loyal as they come. I trust him with my
Oh,
husband.
never mind. I interpreted it a different way, if you know what I mean. The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They probably just got stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Yeah, probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you.
Yeah.
You've
Oh, I'm
spared
glad we
me
were able to
another
help.
sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the
I
coast,
think we'll have to get there,
please
right?
do keep an eye out
But
for
it
my
says
husband.
Wednesday, and yesterday was Monday. Today's probably Tuesday, so tomorrow.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now.
Not the vanilla
Fuck up
murder
that
investigation.
vanilla murder investigation.
I can't believe they're calling it that.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here, or when or if I get there. A subtask.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Morale. About your pin. Let's just give it back for
I
now.
hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I decided not to pawn it. You should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess, I am glad to see it again.
Okay, well, I got 10
Even
experience.
the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Okay, let's go.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Let's just ask about morale. Let's
Oh,
tell me
dear.
about morale. Looks, the character,
I'm not
relationship.
sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like? Yeah.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's.
Makes sense for his
And
profession.
his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I'm ever trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair.
Oh,
usually
longer
a
white
bit
hair.
uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Oh my,
The
wild.
lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear.
We can
on
ask him for some of that
even
field
if he's
gear.
not out in the reeds, just in case.
Okay. How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Oh my.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll ask about that later. I think I have all the information I need. Let's move on.
I hope I've been useful.
Let me see. Okay, that's all for now, ma'am. I'll talk to her later. And there's this thing. What is this? Tomatoes with thinly slice, and you can see through them. Can we talk to him again?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind that door? Point to the blue
He
door.
looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay. Alright, we'll leave for now then. If he doesn't know anything.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted blue.
Want to touch the door?
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Alright, so it's been there for a long time. I'll get to the union people, but I don't want to ignore them. But let's talk to him.
Can I help you?
Can't I saw another.
Another thing. Great.
Yeah, so
I
the-
love those.
So the phone line is dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with
Ooh.
the wiring.
Oh,
it was
oh.
shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related.
Why would they do
Plenty of
that?
Arseholes around here who aren't murderers.
Well, that's the thing. Maybe they messed up the phone line, so, oh, it could be like the people who did the crime and they don't want people to contact the police, but maybe it's unrelated, you know? Maybe it could be the kids. Yeah.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Imagine it was Cuno and he's like, here you go. Here's 50 reals. The Cuno's be like, bitch, I got no money. All right.
Yes?
Okay, we're not asking him to pour us a drink. All right. This is what I studied for. Okay, anything else? Anything new of him? Or... Alright, let me zoom out a bit. Yeah, I was really zoomed in. Still can't talk to him. Okay, he's talking about the money again. Okay, find Morale the cryptozoologist. Investigate the doom. Report back to Plaisance about your findings. Yeah. You'll get to that. Oh, okay. Why can't I have another skill point? What about? This thing. What would this give me? Wild Pines. It does take... Should I unlock it? You know what? Let me just unlock it. Because this just takes 5 hours and I'm just curious, I guess. Like, what if it's, what if it's important? I don't know. I'll get more points from investigations anyway, so.
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Officer Discotheque? Still wondering if we listen to disco? We don't, by the way. We don't listen to disco anymore.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Wait. Yeah, because we were being racist to her earlier, right? Okay, alright. Oh, she's not a gardener? You lied to me, you're not a gardener?
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
We were being so racist and messed up to her. We gotta apologize. I'm a legal counselor for the dock workers. She crosses her arm.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardie? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
No strong
arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Okay.
If we have to.
Damn, he says
She
we're gonna
says
do
nothing.
anything.
Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Evrart sent to law
Oh my
school?
god, is it? Let me see. Are you Lizzie Elizabeth Miss Buford?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardie.
He points to the tall man by the table.
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Hardie? Not yet. I had another question.
No. Talk to Titus.
Dang. Maybe I should have went the other. I should have talked about Leo, maybe. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? Okay. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Oh, so we're the bad guys in her eyes.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Okay. You should be a lawyer.
Listen, You moral intern lackeys. You're a mob. Enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all. And you're their bodyguards.
Oh dang, that's crazy because how we think of the union as a mob, they think of us as a mob. So, wow, it's the views are very perspectives are very different.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, tall broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beard.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Let me see. Okay, I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. An armed uprising. What are the union's plans? But she won't tell us, right?
Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions. Then get out of Martinez.
Continue.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Right. Do I have to pretend to be one to get on her side? Okay, I'll talk to Titus then. What the heck, Liz? So she is Liz? There's a bowl. There's spit in there. Reeking of tobacco. Okay. What about? You see hawthorn bushes outside. Evrart isn't paying me enough for this, okay? Photos of men in overalls, toting guns, and union place cards. Who's this Monica they keep talking about?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Okay, there's blah, blah, blah. It's not time yet. Mysterious door. Okay, fine. We'll do this later because that's a white check, right?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Yeah, that's a white check. So let's talk to Titus, maybe.
This is where you say your bed.
Okay, the broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Okay, he stood up. Arms crossed, okay?
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
All right.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Don't say anything yet. We need to talk about the man hanged out back. Let's just get straight to it.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Oh my
You
god.
sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Continue.
Oh, he was a real
Thank you,
pretty
Titus.
boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
So they all don't like him.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Okay, so they're trying to get us all stirred up and
You might want
agitated.
to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard.
Okay.
Chances are they're going to match.
Well, I guess scan the room?
Starting from the right, boot size 44.
We already know the
Young man,
boot size just by
in
looking
his
at it?
30s,
Okay.
Overbearingly masculine.
Okay, that's Glenn, right? 44. I don't...
Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet.
I do remember 44, 45. Yeah, these shoe sizes being like mentioned when we were doing the footprint analysis.
Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early
Elaine.
40s.
Okay.
And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, The big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know how there's, I think, like 7 prints there? Could it be them? Because they all mention, like, they've all seen the guy. So maybe it was these 7 people there and their prints?
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch
What have I
below
heard
it
of this
reads,
before?
T. Hardie, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Huh. What's a plectrum?
Let's call this one the position.
Okay.
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Not a child. Is this the smaller shoe size?
In the middle,
Person?
heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is
Oh, I see,
130
okay.
kilos. Add the
Not
man,
nice. Why did they add that to the
easily
name?
exceed 220.
46. So maybe he was the one who left that deep boot mark.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene.
Okay.
The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, because one of them was like the odd soul, right? Like Kim said he was a drummer or something. One of them is missing. What the odd soul?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardie?
Yeah. Wait, there's 8 people,
The
not
fuck is
7.
with you, fella?
Okay. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardie boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardie Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
Or could that other boot print be like a separate person and they went on the crime scene at a different time? I don't know.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardie Boy?
Nah, I'm
We ain't
past.
hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Her?
I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want?
Her? The person who bought my gun?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardie Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Oh my god, I'd watch if you could have done that. That'd be so funny.
That's right.
Or is
We're
it
not talking
Cindy?
about this. This is a private Hardie Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
He points at the lieutenant.
you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want to.
I don't take threats. We do the threatening here.
Watching.
Even though my physical build is weak, but still.
Good. We are all watching each other.
Yeah. Dude,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
such
No
a
question.
I need to be like him.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardie sooner or later.
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking.
Why did they call
about
him a
that
pretty boy?
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
He raises his worker boot size, 46 steel and reinforced toe. Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
He's confessing?
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
But what if it sounds like he rehearsed this, so maybe he's covering for something? Aha, so he just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Oh. What? She's cut him off. Is she saying that You know what I think happened? So Evrart or something, he's somehow involved because he's just somehow involved, and then he sent these 7 people as like shields, saying that these people are the ones who killed him. And then she's like a lawyer, right? So like she's here to like watch they're saying the right things, because she was like, Ever didn't pay me enough for this. So she's just, and she's also trying to push us in the direction that, see, they confess, they're telling the truth, so just take them in. But since they're saying that, it makes me think that they are not the culprits, because they're really wanting us to think they are, but that just makes them more innocent, you know? So maybe Evrart is more involved in this. Like, is he the mastermind behind it? I don't know.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Why don't we just arrest them all?
They're playing to their
but there's only 2 of us.
considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability.
There's 7 of us, them versus 2 of us. What is hands? How did you kill him? Yeah.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
I feel like there's more than that.
Obvious.
It seemed complicated to like.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Nah, it's definitely not that simple.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Because that doesn't explain the black liquid, the tar, right?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied.
Yeah.
Can you explain that?
I think he was with someone he trusted that either knocked him out or gave him drugs or something.
Look, I'm not gonna.
See, he doesn't know the answers. They were like fed a script, and he's just rehearsing the script. And now that we're asking questions that goes off script, he doesn't know how to answer.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
No way. Your scrawny little build beat up that big man who is like a museum of battles? I don't think so.
That's right, lawman.
I don't think he had. Did he have
the fuck?
Did he even have like damage on the back of his head? I don't think so.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Okay, so I'll do this last because maybe it'll add up. Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper.
Oh, no way.
Samurai boxing style.
No way. He can't even reach that high, right?
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar. Ask him for it.
Okay, well, composure. Let's freaking call him out.
Titus
so let's
is
go.
solid as a rock. And so are a few others.
It passed because I was composed when I did that roll. And the game felt it. Okay, Titus is solid as a rock, but there's a few others. Let me see. Well, tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man. The least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there.
So we don't go for them because they are more like resistant to pressure.
Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice or whatever he's got there.
We got the big guy. Oh my god. This one. He's sweating profusely and difficult breathing. They smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. They're definitely playing on stereotypes here. Hey, you turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Oh yeah, he definitely struggling. He looks up startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
That's so mean. The man next to the big guy bursts out laughing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of
Oh, okay. Well, there's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this.
Oh, you were done with the schoolyard shit, but you were playing that schoolyard game first, huh? You guys were trying to gang us on us with like in numbers. So who's playing the schoolyard shit first, huh? Who is? Oh, and now that we're doing it, you can dish it, but you can't take it. Okay.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for
Okay, so
things.
he does care.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Not yet. Okay, well, I have a few other questions about the lynching.
What, Copper?
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Like it's like last Sunday or last Sunday? How long have you known the victim? Well, no, probably
Known
like
him? We don't
like 7 days because
associate
the
with
body's in
scum
there
like
7
that,
days,
asshole.
right?
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet.
So they don't
Came
know
around
him.
about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
3 weeks, okay.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier?
Oh dang, they call her.
For One Pines? The same company you're striking against?
Let me see.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid
Oh.
ass cow they sent in. to
They
fuck us
actually
over.
sent a cow.
But you know what?
Rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Oh, so he's deflecting responsibility. He's like, this is getting too hard for me. Let's just pass all the questions to her. Okay.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
What do you mean? Are they gonna stop me? Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out alive.
So he did something, I think, and they didn't like it. Supposedly, if it's in the story, I guess. He repeats, jaw clamped, shut like a
What
vice.
kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
Oh, I
The
see.
experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This
Oh, he
one
finally
has a
talks.
special gripe with him coming here.
Oh, so maybe they had like a, him and the other guy had like a, exchange or something.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
But what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women.
Oh.
Raped one. Harassed workers. Threatened to
Oh.
kill some as a warning.
Oh. See, there is a lady involved, okay.
From rape
That's
to
kind of
harassment
messed up.
to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah, is he, because it's de-escalate, does that mean like he just thought of these things on the spot and he couldn't think of anything worse, so it de-escalated, which means he's lying?
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't.
Because isn't these harassment, like, isn't this kind of violence? So threats of violence, he did violence, right?
Kill us all. If we don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke.
Monica?
Right there on
Because
the
they kept talking
stage.
about Monica.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant's trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
So he probably likes that girl because he's really got a problem with him, and this girl might be the reason why.
Show me your cunt! Why
What?
don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Okay. Okay, was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted than R-word you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything.
So it was
else
someone
could
else.
happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
I guess I'm kind of proud of that, and well, I guess
There's
it should be.
something odd here.
Wait, yeah, okay. So
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
okay, yeah, so
Let
the
them talk about
who
it.
did he? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Okay.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
I'm going to ask one last time. Who did the dead man?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Yeah, she does not like his
Fuck
answers.
off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
They are trying to protect her. I can tell that
What are you
much.
talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but
What follows is a slow head shake.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Okay. Why don't I just arrest you? I can't. They're gonna beat us up. There's 7 of them. Like, that's the thing about exerting, like, I guess, like, law or, like, trying to arrest enforcement, is that you actually need physical power. Like, you can actually come from a, what's it called? Like, you could have the rights, you can be an officer and you can have the rights to arrest someone, but in like a chaotic state like this, when you don't have the physical forces to back up your authority, the people can just like mob you, you know? So I'm not gonna say this. Let's just finish the questioning. Who called the shots last night?
are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardie Boy without arresting all Hardie Boys.
No, we don't. We can arrest one.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head. No, there has to be a leader, and it's him.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
Continue.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Wait, can I do
Are
this
you deaf?
again?
Do you think you could...
A trick question.
Okay.
Titus, keep addressing
Okay, but seriously, who calls shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Okay. Sounds more amused than angry. I need to have the right answer to like piss him off, right? You give the commands.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardie runs the Hardie
Oh,
Boys.
there we go.
Ain't that so, fellas?
He looks around for approval. So now I can arrest him, right?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one.
Okay, no, he just admitted. You murdered him just like that, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Oh.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
What we do is different. We enforce the law, you just kill people like it's nothing. Yeah.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agree.
Maybe that guy was actually like not so great, you know. Why don't I just? Oh, I could go in for him because there probably will be a skill check, and since I established like Titus as the leader, I can say to arrest him, but I just don't feel like it's him. Okay, so let me think. Okay. Should I go for the arrest? Because I can now single him out instead of like doing everybody else. But I like this hint, by the way. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving to you persons of power like police officers. I mean, I could kind of see that. Okay. But do I go? What would I get out of arresting him though, you know? Like, I don't feel like he is actually the main person behind it, though. Will, like, arresting him even do anything? I feel like somebody else is, like, pulling the strings behind it. He could have physically been the one who killed him, the guy who was hanging on the tree, but somebody could have sent him, you know? I don't know. I'm going to, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna back off for now.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Oh, don't tell me what to do.
I think we're going to stick around.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Kim.
Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his notebook.
Done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
You're not real law officials.
Get it beaten.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Okay, weak when you first met. Okay. So white check. So I'll retry it. Yeah. I'm gonna take it off now. Okay, so that's something I need to do. Okay, let's see our task. Prove your authority. Okay. You have to gain authority in Titus' eyes for the investigation to advance. Often known as maybe investigate the crime scene of the body, look for witness, get help from the union boss or the company tie them to any other crimes. Yeah, so it looks like I need to get some dirt on them. Hold up, let me pick up this change. I never say no to change, spare change. Oh my god, 50 cents? Y'all broke. Anything else I can say to her?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardie girl?
I am not.
She says dryly.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a
yeah, I don't think it's her.
Even Ahmad? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
I think that the Hardie girl they mentioned is more like tough, you know, like the street tough, and she looks more like a book lawyer type right now, so it's probably not her. What do you want? What's your role in all this? She won't answer. Okay.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
No. What are you gonna do to me? Lieutenant is not satisfied. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
What are we going to do to you?
She says laughing. It's a cold laughter, devoid of joy.
Why did you say that?
Right.
Did you forget?
Right. I shouldn't have said that.
Again.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate.
Actually, it is. Y'all carrying drugs, so.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people.
Oh.
But we digress.
Well, no, because you guys supposedly killed someone, so you guys did do things to people. Let me see. What kind of music do you like? Let's just ask what kind of music she listens to.
Looks as if pondering whether to answer or not, but then shakes her head slightly.
Maybe we can get her softened up with music.
Melodic dance music. You wouldn't get it.
Okay, dance music, basically disco. I know all about it.
No, not disco. Disco is undead.
You know what? Maybe you're right.
Look, we are not discussing your taste in music anymore, officer. Do you have questions for my clients or not?
No, we're gonna talk about music. You're right. I don't know anything about anything. What is anecdote
It's
music?
beyond the horizon for you.
You will never be able to experience it the way she does. She's even a bit sad about it. Then, the feeling passes. She means it's part of the future you won't experience.
What if I want to? It's in my mind for some reason.
There is nothing a determined man could not achieve.
Okay, we'll figure out the music and we'll get her to talk, okay? Okay, let's put on a new record.
Let's.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
No, we're gonna build that authority, okay?
You are no one.
We'll talk later. Alright, it's time for me to go find some dirt on the Hardie Boys. So I can make them crack. I can prove my authority. So let's go. Let me go talk to Cuno because I found the speed from the apartment and I need to figure out where I can go from that. You find out what this anodic dance music people are listening to these days. Maybe if you were just to stumble upon some young adults later on, this is a long-term side thing. Don't fret it. Okay. Well, I gotta do the union boss. Rest of the armor. Harbor gates. Okay, we gotta figure out that too. Damn, but we have so many things to do. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Cuno real quick.
Fuck does Cuno care?
Okay, I took care of the drug situation.
Alright.
I like how he doesn't care.
Here is how we do it. First, you give Cuno Cuno's kilo, then Cuno gives you half.
But I don't want to give him the drugs.
That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Aren't you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker.
What?
Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Wait, that's not what I did, but...
Not a single muscle moves.
He made that up. That's not what happened.
Cuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Yeah, I don't want to give it to him. I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. Don't give it to Cuno. Damn. I'm gonna not give it to him because... Yes, he's gonna be mad. He's not gonna tell me things, but... I'm doing what's right, okay? I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12.
Alright. Cuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him. Tell him, Cuno! Cuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Cuno. So Cuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking
fucking choice,
Oh
pig.
no.
Cuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Oh no.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response. Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow,
Yeah.
this will
So he won't be
change
cool with us
things.
anymore.
It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
Yeah. What, if any, are the downsides of not giving the drugs to Cuno? Yeah.
None that you can see.
Yeah.
No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
Oh, yeah. I need him to trust me.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Cuno?
I really, Kuno's a little piece of shit, but I actually, he's starting to grow on me a little, and I do want to be close with him, right? But just something about giving drugs to kids is just so wrong to me, especially as an officer. He needs help, not more drugs. But at the same time, if I get close to him and he trusts me, maybe he'll listen to me more and I can help him. But, I don't like... Can I quick... Man. I don't know. I really don't want to give it to him, but I really want him to trust me. Is this the only way for him to trust me? Is there no other way? Oh my god. I'm taking the longest time to decide this, but if I give it to him, he's gonna expect more in the future, right? And I can't just keep giving him drugs. But I can get so much information from him. Why do you have to be a kid? I'm sorry. I'm keeping the vial.
Alright. You fucked the Cuno. Everybody, Cuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
No.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you he'd steal the shit. Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that.
He turns to you.
This is about you and Cuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Cuno, huh?
There is genuine disappointment below
I
there.
know. I don't.
In truth, Cuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
I've looked around and there's not the easy life you got going on in that apartment. Yeah.
The fuck do you know about Cuno's life? Cuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Cuno doesn't believe there's anything you can do to make up for this.
Yeah, we got plans.
There were a ton of unpaid utility bills in there, yeah.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
That's no place to live in. You had to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Cuno's gonna move underground.
That's why he
where
wants the
shit,
drugs. He needs
ancient
money.
Shit. Cuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Cuno.
Cuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
killed you. No. Cuno, your dad is half dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes became large and round.
Fuck right. Cuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Cuno told ya. Cuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Cuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Cuno knew this. Cuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Cuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Cuno window.
Whatever scary thing he might. Stop acting tough. You don't have to be scared. Whatever scary thing he might have. Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Cuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and...
So he knows that, like, his dad is, like, getting all fucked up by all the drugs and alcohol, and, like, he's not gonna last for a long time.
Kuno's gonna go out like that, too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit.
No. You need...
Go out
No.
Revachol style.
No.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Cuno.
Aww. The whisper comes smaller than usual. Aww, she cares. Yeah, because she can see him, like, growing up and turning out to be like his dad, and I feel like part of her doesn't want that.
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Cuno fucks it dead. You think because you took Cuno's speed, Cuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Cuno ain't turning into shit. Cuno is that shit.
Cuno won! Oh, you won, Cuno!
The relief is palpable. That little hat jumps up and down behind the fence.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I killed you. We sneaked in. Came dressed up. What if I say this? Let's start working there. We sneaked in. What if I...
What? You got lucky, pig. Cuno knew this.
Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah? Cuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Cuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Cuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like
No.
There's a touch of...
Fuck you talking, sad? Cuno's got...
Yeah.
Get your... Turn into...
Cuno won!
He did not win.
I did write to...
and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
I did write to not give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
Yeah, we gotta do more than just, like, withhold the drugs from him. Like, we gotta be able to find him, like, a way so that he can, like, help himself out.
It doesn't work, Cuno. Only our shit works.
Okay, now let's talk about your shack again.
The fuck do you want with it?
Okay.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Cuno about his... Cuno doesn't
Cuno, you do care. I want to help Cuno, but I don't know how. I'm gonna find a way to help him.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Cuno's fucking electricity. 20. Oh, I can't even read it anymore. Cuno's going to have a fucking heart attack. No, Cuno, please. He's like becoming my favorite character. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of skill points. I can upgrade something again, but let's see. You know what? I do have a lot, but I know I have lots of tasks, but let me talk to the Union leader. Who is that? Oh my god. That's Miss Orange, disco dancer. How do I get up there though? Okay, I'll figure that out. Let me... Let's go talk to the, what's it called? The union boss. Okay, can we like... Can I jump in? Oh wait, no, I don't go through here now because I have the card. I have to go through the other way. Right, okay. Okay, well, let's get out of here. I wanna... Dude, there must be a way I can help Cuno. Like, I need to rehabilitate him. First of all, let's talk to him because Cuno said something about this guy seeing something last time we talked to him. Like he witnessed something about the crime scene?
Hola, Wandering Man.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Okay, Cuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words.
He said, yeah, that's only something he would say.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch.
He totally said that.
Everywhere, and the cups in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
So they didn't want to open up to him, okay.
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Okay, what sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
There's a library, gotta
I didn't
find out.
get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Okay.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total.
Okay,
the
there's a
helmet was
helmet.
the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
Okay.
I believe him.
Yeah,
The
I believe
boots
him
were still
too.
on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up. War pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Okay, I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it, all the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
Junior officers? What did we just say in that conversation with Cuno? In another lifetime when he trusts you, you could see him as a junior officer or something. I'm gonna freaking hire Cuno. I'm gonna make him my junior officer, and then he's gonna prove himself. He's like, yeah, I have a new life now. He's gonna be so eager to prove himself, and he's gonna find them. And you know what? He's a little kid. He knows his way around town. He knows how to find things. Good, my master plan. It's all coming together, guys. I'm gonna be the best officer ever.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed.
I won't, but Cuno will. Yeah, I trust in Cuno.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez.
Dude, I'm so ready to go back to... This doesn't even figure out the crime. It's how can we help Cuno Simulator? Okay, thank you for your cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Yeah.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Alright, I'm a bit short on money. Can you give me some? I can ask him for money, but he's like, dude, we're on strike. We don't have money ourselves. Like, just look.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
He flips a coin towards you. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched
Oh my god,
fingers
he was gonna give us a
and falls to the
coin.
ground.
We are embarrassment.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do.
I could have gotten like 0.1 real. Come on now.
It was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood.
So I still get that
adorning
coin.
your clothes.
Appreciate it.
Right. Always glad to help out the
Yes,
LC.
1
We're in
real.
the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean. Not slithering scabs.
Oh yeah, he don't like scabs. Okay, what's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union
Okay, I
boss
gotta
and
meet
are
the
on a
boss.
better footing with the organization.
Well, good talking to you. Gotta run. Okay. Where's the rest of this armor? Cuno lied to you. Return and cover. Yes, I'm so excited. I get to talk to him again. Skill points. I will. You know, I can. Okay, let's go up this stairs. I can go straight in there, but you know this? I know. I don't have to go through these guys anymore because of the card, but there's some, like, no man matches measure. Wait. Oh, I can't talk. I was like, maybe I can talk to these two people. Everyone should try to be more like Measurehead. Okay, but like, I really can't talk to those people. This package there. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna talk to the union boss then, and then I'm gonna talk to him. Because maybe once he knows I'm like cool with the boss, he'll let me through, you know? Okay. There's that phone booth that I can use to call. I don't know who, but... Wait, it's 10 cents.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
But no, let me find a reason to use it first, right? I don't have a reason to use it right now. Did I just not rich enough to be tossing out my cents like that, you know? Okay, let's... Wait, is anyone there in the morning? Or,
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard.
Oh, did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Looks like I had a lot of fun. I must have been on the advanced scouting mission in the... Yeah, why is he... I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor?
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, all right.
Yeah,
let's just
advanced. Let me check this down. Okay, alright, I'm gonna scout. Okay.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
What happens if I have a seat rest?
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
We search for a little something to help you out.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Get up. Okay, there's painkillers in there. Okay, alright, there's painkillers in there, I guess, if I ever get hurt. Wait, can I pick those bottles up and sell it? I'm a hobo cop, right? Hold up. We will not spare any change. I'm poor. I need to pay for... Or is this... I need to pay for myself if I want to stay at the Wild Pine... I mean, not the Wild Pines. What's it called? What's that place called? The Whirling Rags. But what if I find someone else who would just give me lodging, you know? Then I don't gotta do that. Then I don't have to pay 20 reals every single day. And... Alright, it's a new day. Let's go talk to Evrart. Seems like it's inevitable. Anything new of this guy, though? Leo?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building.
Okay. We're gonna skip that.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Wisdom withers if
Okay,
not
you're
shared.
Ubi, right? Let's just get...
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mom had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent.
Oh,
Took us
okay.
here
What?
to the new
What is
world.
with like
I was about
alcoholism
10
and
then.
people in
Too
this
old
day
to
and
lose
age?
my
Actually,
accent
yeah,
then.
it probably happened a lot back then.
People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
All right. Well, we're off for now because we got some serious business to do. Right? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm scared of the union boss. He's not good. Oh my. Just look at him. He looks like a menace.
Before you is a walrus
What
of a man seated behind a
What
large
is that?
desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Oh my god, he looks so
With
comfortable.
great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
He's expecting it. He's like, ah, he's finally here.
A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Okay. Say nothing. Look at him dead in the eye. Yeah, let's go,
The
Volition.
one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank.
The lazy eye. Oh yeah, because Joyce mentioned that they look the same except one of them has a lazy eye, right?
Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses.
Not the stats.
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down.
We're starting a staring contest. Let's go. Keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
In real life, 5 minutes has gone by.
Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
Okay.
So...
Okay, yes, we assert our dominance. He spoke first. He begins to speak, albeit very slowly, purposely leaving a pause after his opener, so he's still making us want to speak first.
Mr. Dubois,
Okay,
Mr.
never mind.
Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a
Dubois?
moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Evrart Claire.
I like the voice.
Head
I like
of
his
this little
voice.
operation here.
Okay. Her name sounds kind of fancy. I like
Please,
it.
have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny folding chair opposite of his giant desk.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
Folding chair? Like your... It's a torture
You go
device.
ahead, detective.
Nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good.
He's just a trap. It's a trap.
My best.
He's like, have a seat, but that seat's gonna close in on me or
Forget
something.
about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Yeah, why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Okay.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it.
Filter it out.
He's
Okay.
trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Okay, well, I don't sit. It's kind of my thing. Yeah, we gotta stand, you know? We gotta assert dominance.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
He nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Why don't we just...
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Oh.
That's a nasty play. He's got you. A titan of volition in a fork. Guess you just have to sit or leave.
Okay, wait, let me save and then I'll sit. Because what if it's a trap? Okay, alright. Wait, did I lock my...
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat.
Okay, what if I take a seat?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Give you a sly wink? We'll try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on is
Are you kidding me?
the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
No.
It's violating your backside.
How do I get damage health from? Imagine if I had 1 health, I would have just died.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a novelty check in his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
It's a trap because once we take his money, it's like, oh, but you took my money, didn't you? And then Joyce would be like, so you took their money? You're in with them?
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
You can see the comically life check and shove it out real. 25 real. I can get more with my filament. I got 50 real from that. Wait, you know Gart? She knows everyone.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
Okay.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Oh, keep it. I'm good. Power move.
Okay. I respect a man.
Yeah,
with
we no
principles.
handouts here.
No handouts then.
The only handout I need is that 1 real from Mañana. He crosses his arm on ample midsection and sinks further into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
He knows.
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
But somebody already... they already have it.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
He's evil.
Lost
He knows
gun.
everything. He knows everything about us.
The world is swallowed by a black hole.
Are you kidding
of
me?
Fear. Only 2 words
I
escape its
talk this man's so
gravitation.
dangerous. First I lose health from sitting in a chair with him, and then I lose morale from thinking about guns.
When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
Huh, I'm not worried. I got this.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you
Harry,
got this,
okay.
but you seem
So
a
it
little
is my name.
anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
I know it will
It's
be.
not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a
So
feeling.
he knows where it
everything's
is,
going
then.
To be all right.
The chair is killing you. I'm gonna fail this challenge. Kim, turn to Kim. The chair is killing you. No, I'm gonna damage my morale. Nah, because this will be weak, right? So I'll fail the challenge instead.
God.
Okay, heal the health.
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
You know what? So what? Men can cry too.
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry.
Okay, yeah, don't cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Oh, God.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here?
Oh my gosh, this man's a trap.
Chill.
You need... Okay, I am
Mr.
chill.
Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
The large man snaps his finger, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. There are no Harrys. Let your mind into a safe place.
While Evrart is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
We definitely are.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Vaguely gesture. Nah, I'm not as good as it. Keep sliding. Sit upright. Actually, this chair isn't comfortable. I could use that glass of water. Nah, I'm as good as it gets. Vaguely gesture your hands above your head, sure.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
That's true.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yep.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Okay, I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
How would you now?
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
He wants information from us.
That sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
You've heard wrong, Evrart. We're not.
Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
Oh, God.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar. Pretend to play into his hand.
Yes!
Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
I could, but let's just ask her about it. Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Blabbering weasel. So basically a traitor, right? Like someone on their side like ratted them out and he wants to do something to them, right? Open
Just
the door.
go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay, fine. I'll look into it. We need to talk about the murder. I'm gonna, like, do what Drama says, pretend to be on his side so he can talk.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his fingers.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Oh, he wants him to be scared. Okay, I see. Okay. Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in? Let's talk about my gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of
Sounds
time
like a threat. He's like, oh, we'll find your gun first or something like that. And what would you do?
The only way to find it seems to be working with him.
Yeah.
He might even be holding your gun hostage. Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back? I just noticed something, so this is like a thought, right? But this is when I actually say something out loud. There's quotes on it. Oh my god, I'm so slow, but I just
realize that. Okay, I will not be blackmailed this gun business. Or if I do things for you, will I get my gun back? I will not be blackmailed this gun business.
Harry,
yeah.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood.
Okay.
Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
That's true.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Alright.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable.
Dude, I have been trying. I don't know how, okay?
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Okay, I'm trying. I really am trying to find that gun. I just don't know who to talk to. What's in the okay? I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as
maybe I should have said
that.
that.
Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy.
No, I'm not. Lie.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
He perks up.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought
He's
that up.
hiding his real reaction beneath.
Okay. He's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't let him know what I know.
We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
Oh, he's trying to divide us now. He's evil. He's good.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just...
It seems like it is a union versus corporation situation, though.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez.
That,
Don't feel
yeah,
like
that
you
is
can't
true.
cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun.
Okay.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Joyce seems to think the union is low. Okay. What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Galmont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for a company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
I'm gonna piss him off. You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
You know what? He's good with the act.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm
Oh.
only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Why haven't you let her to see you? Well, he's gonna say I've been busy. I can press him on it, but... Dang, should I really talk to him about those things? It's not like he's gonna answer anything. Evrart, Joyce seems to think that the union is lowballing her. Yeah, what if I divide them?
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Okay, why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Yeah, I mean, she's just sitting on that ship, so...
It's a fortress.
Oh, never mind.
She can't get in here.
I see.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Well, are you sure I find it a little odd? Well, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing
That's
to
what he
hide.
says, but I don't believe
Your
it.
business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Makes an all-encompassing gesture.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Evrart doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Kowalson crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count.
He finally said something bad to us. Okay.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at
No
least
rhetoric.
try.
I'm not opening with container with that box. I'm not opening that door with rhetoric. That's so funny. Imagine if I actually do. Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
Okay, I too am surprised by the resilience and athleticism of this tool I've been provided with. Tap your chest.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition.
He's making fun of us.
Both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive.
He's mocking us.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man.
He is.
Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Well, you call me Miss Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Evrart, I call you Harry.
Okay.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I'm breaking the fourth wall.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory's fine. I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out.
Oh,
with
see,
my big
now
fat folder.
he's like, he's not blackmailing us, but he's like, he's roping us in. He's like, I got information about you, and if you give me this, I'll let you know more about yourself.
Words flow like a river of honey from
Yeah, he
his
knows how to
lips.
get us.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Don't just... Wait, what? Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Friends in your organization? So it's so corrupt that people in our organization are working for him?
This translates into...
Yeah, I know.
guys are
We are
so
corrupt. Damn.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
You know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I do. I'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
Oh, maybe we will. You know, we fix our act up. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Okay, I can work with that.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Alright, let's just go for the drama. Kim suspects something. Read the shipping folders before. Let's do it.
As you look at the folder, Evrart covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw.
So he's
in the
lying
file
to
cabinet.
us. That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM.
A sneaky.
Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Census Bureau, okay.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes,
Sly.
Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do?
He's from the
Harry?
Census Bureau, so he's saying that Kim's organization is corrupt?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
I see.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois?
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Okay, Ever, I'm gonna leave now, but we might talk again later.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh great, I wouldn't want to get stuck in here. Why do you have a card?
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Oh,
Take
I
care,
am?
Harry.
Okay, well. Well. Let's get out of here. I already have the card, but... Okay. Got the boots off the victim seat. Let's go do that. Or see, body has to be down, autopsy finished. Kim has to be asked if he wouldn't be approved. This would be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself if you manage to send the body to processing without getting... Okay, I need to get the boots off. Okay. Key to Weasel's door from mañana. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna do something. I think I have a point to upgrade. I'm gonna actually upgrade perception. Why? Because I think my perception is low, right? And for the body, I think on the body in the fridge, the check I needed to pass was a perception check. Also, like, if I have higher perception, I can, like, notice things around me because of my perception is low. I won't notice some things, right? And I dropped that die, so maybe that blue die last episode, and I want to try to be able to find it. So maybe if I, what's it called? Maybe if I have higher perception, I will be able to find that blue die. So I'm gonna accept the changes. Yeah. Okay, map. And I need to find an actual map, so ice bear fridge. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do that ice bear fridge thing, so. What is this? Anything new of this? Coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Alright, let's get out of here. Many tasks to be done. Time is not to be wasted. Okay. Gotta talk to mañana. Maybe talk to that guy on the bridge. Because now that we talked to Evrart, maybe he won't be so hostile towards us. We'll see. There's a package behind him. I'm just curious if there's anything in the package. What is this? Let me just save again.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Been in the world for 2 days.
It seems to have grown slightly.
Okay, we're gonna do it another time. Okay, well. Okay, please, I need you to get back out there. Detective. No. It's time, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay, talk to mañana first, then talk to the big guy.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He nods solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Any idea who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
It's a specific cargo belt. Let's just talk about the cargo belt.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Oh, okay. So...
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Did you kill him? Hold up, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him? Obviously you didn't.
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
So he knows something.
He's not lying about not doing it.
Yeah, can you imagine this scrawny guy killing the other guy? Nah.
This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Takes a sip from his flask. So, what is it called? Oh my god, my thought. It's like slipping from me. He said the union has people of all sorts of talents, so definitely we're gonna find some people who have those talents. Evrart said you have a key to the door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Okay, I'm not really... I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink.
Polar weasel? Oh. I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend.
Wait, is that what it means? Oh, I didn't mean... No, that's what I
What you're
say.
looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
And the greenhouse, that's behind the whirling rags, okay.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Okay. Anything else I should know about this task, this weasel person? When will he be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk about this person. The man takes a big sip from his flask.
He means he's not going to tell you because he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Evrart.
I see.
Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
You know what? Let's talk about the Hardie Boys. I need dirt on them. Actually, do you know anything about the Hardie Boys?
Los Hardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Okay.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Evrat's law.
Okay.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
Right, but they see us as vigilantes.
Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight with him, you know, he's neutral, so.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Okay, good talking to you. Gotta run. Why are they striking? Because we know. Because they want. Okay, autosave. Okay. It's because they're trying to like having overthrow. It feels like they're trying to overthrow the what's it called? The Wild Pines, right? Okay, let's talk to him. Wait.
Your
body betrays your degeneracy.
Oh my god, why does he even look like that?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
The young woman at the giant side agrees. Is what?
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Says nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of little masses underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
When I puff out my chest and still say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique. He's like, you're
Merely
weak.
standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is
We're
erratic.
so weak.
Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Okay.
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
What does that mean?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Now.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard.
Oh my god.
Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Hold up. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Say this. Can I go for this? I can't go for that, huh? But wait, I need to switch out my clothes. Hold up. I don't know why I'm getting into this. But physical instrument, anything physical instrument. Okay. How much physical instrument do I have right now? 2. That's not good at all.
Your body.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Yeah, there's a lot of ladies next to him. I don't have a problem with alcohol. I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the ghoul now.
What is going on?
Of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich
Ham
race
sandwich
is
race?
rank.
What is that mean?
Show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Huh. I'm trying to understand this race stuff right now. I can't say this because it's obviously important to him. Ham sandwich. You know what? I'm gonna say this, but first let's make this clear. I'm not a drunk, I'm a cop. I drink, I just have a drink every now and then. Everyone does.
The ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system, pulling the strings. You are merely its pupa now. I see no hope for you or your kind.
Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich how far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated.
Oh my god, he's going
lesser
on and
creatures,
on.
like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded.
What?
Isn't that right, babe?
Who is he talking?
It is, baby. Yeah, you know it.
The situation is serious. People probably have killed a man.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminan Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality called art and your microcephalic skulls.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
What the heck?
It would enrich you rhetorically.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Seminese supremacist myself? So he's a Seminese supremacist.
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Subscribe to his. Isn't Evrart the union boss white? Yeah.
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored of you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Individualism is my jam.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you
He does not like the youth culture, okay.
You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
So he doesn't like disco? This part is a little, like, confusing
I
to me.
am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race.
Okay, well, wonderful. We're done with this line of inquiry.
Measurehead stoically looks to the distance in silence.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This kind of your thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Okay.
He had nothing to do with it.
Why are you not with the Hardie Boys? Well, what are the tattoos? What are the tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards the lorry man down the street.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual.
Okay, you know what? We're not gonna talk about this anymore.
Do not wish to be judged because you are a genetic blob of polycultural.
Okay, we get it. He's racist towards us, but let's see. He looks down on us. So I can subscribe to his advanced race theory, but what would that do? Just get me past him or what? You know what? I'm gonna do this another time.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're
Yeah, I guess I do work hard.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Okay.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I'll fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solars. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
You can say I took some money from that Manana guy too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Okay, I guess I made some deals, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you
yeah, we did go to cardiac arrest.
Anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth. But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Fucking taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax,
I see.
Excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
I'm a free market fundamentalist now. It's only making... What does this even get? Free market. Okay, no way I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Okay.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
Alright. I have another thought.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Okay, where is it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what...
Dang, this is getting so long. I'm just stuck here saying my thoughts, but I want to go elsewhere. I'm going to speed this up a little. That's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky Bayou.
Oh my god, I'm getting so much...
on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera.
Lights. Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
It's on. Okay, let's see what thoughts I've gained. Some kind of superstar minus logic. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder what this is gonna give me. Indirect modes of cold-blooded. Okay, I'll get into this later because I wish it told me what stats I got like before. But before like I upgraded, but it's whatever. I'm going to that guy. I'll deal with his deal with him later because it's day 2, right? I want to send the body to my main goals are send the body to processing hopefully, and then find my gun and badge because it's not good to have that out for that long. Okay, and what is with the fence?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Okay, let's just do a visual calculus.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
We start, crash. Oh, interesting. Was that us or
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags.
Oh, okay, so they're used.
This is point A. The driver started there.
Huh.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
We did that, didn't we?
The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Okay, what happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting
Oh my god, they're a mess.
building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Okay. Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Okay, a car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Interesting. I think I got. Why do we feel scared? Did we do it or what? And how do I get up there? Well, let's go back in and deal with the body. I'll talk to Cuno afterwards. How do I find my gun? Okay, first of all. Tools. Okay. Notebook. Secret passage. Tattoos. Ask about tattoos' possible meaning. Oh man, who put the clothes in the trash? It may take a while. Jam mystery. Dude, there's just so much to do. Oh my god. What about my gun? Isn't my gun one of the... Sometime after... Yeah, this is tonight's task too, but that's for nighttime. Mark down your badge. Isn't... whatever. I'll deal with that later. Let's just... Let's just do this. Oh my god. It's not letting me click it.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Why is it so low? I think I need to find more information about him, because I think I need to ask around maybe for tattoos. Okay. Alright. Never mind. Okay.
Good question. It looks like an...
Wait.
I know. What is even worse? The electricity bill.
Lucky us, indeed. Refrigerated meat is much.
I need to go around and ask for tattoos. Okay. Never mind. Okay. And I'll leave. What is this?
Fuck does Cuno care?
I talked to Mañana about the armor.
So?
He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference.
You should thank him.
He said thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor. Anyway.
Fuck, okay. Cuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused.
Fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Cuno sent you to rough some people up. Cuno played you. That happened. Now you and Cuno should move on.
Okay, wait, what? I'll remember this, Cuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Cuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Cuno's face.
Alright.
Yeah, real interesting.
Is there anything?
The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Man, do I not have other
What
options?
do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come in. Cuno doesn't.
Man, is there not more I can do? Okay, whatever. Let's see. Find a way into the secret past. Okay. And how do I talk to Miss Orange Disco Dancer? Well, let me go try to steal that map inside. Some title man from the Hendril and the Wildfire. Can I talk to him? Okay, good one. Point at the book.
Yes? Hello?
Show attention fully. Focus on reading. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Okay.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Okay, good, good.
It is.
We'll leave. We'll leave her alone, because... Okay, let me go try to take the map finally. Wait, no, the map is here.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
Angry storekeeper stare down.
A map of Martinez.
Okay. Why do we have an angry stare down? Let's go talk.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus paused dramatically.
Yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
She shakes her head.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am. I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She looks perplexed.
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
Okay.
The uncertainty is killing her.
Alright, I'll give her
To hell
something.
with it. Perchance you ought to just lie inside.
Oh my god, my
You've
brain.
come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
I can't say there's no entity. There are no many cursed, just too many. It says capitalism. She's not gonna take this though. What if I just lie and start drama? The source is in the taxidermist shop. He's become involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
I performed the ancient ceremonies dispelling rites. The commercial area is doomed no more.
Of course. I trust my Seminoles wards and charms kept you safe while you perform the ancient rites.
She looks at you with sudden admiration.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already
Oh my
feel
god,
the
it's
curse
really a
lifting.
placebo effect.
It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still, thank you, officer. Truly,
Yes.
you've brought a better psycho-emanation
Yes.
to this humble bookstore. And that's no small achievement.
You know, I could have told her the truth, right? But I know she doesn't believe that, so I gotta talk to her in her language. So.
She so badly wants this to be over.
Yeah.
She would have believed anything.
Exactly.
It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
Okay, well, we'll figure
Alright
out that.
then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Okay, wait. Let's talk about a daughter really quick. Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Oh, yes, of course she was great.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Well, I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that, yeah.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research.
Well,
I expect an answer.
I'm gonna help the daughter out. Okay, 10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
But the way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
I don't
It's
like
none of
that.
your or anyone's business.
I understand where she's coming from, but sometimes...
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Okay, I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Well, depends. How much do you pay the
Good,
kid?
sir. What does a young child do with money anyway?
Oh, no, no,
I save
no.
it for her as a fund.
Oh,
securing her
God. So she's
financial
getting
future
doing
out
this
there.
work for free.
Slap the cuffs on her. Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
And some more developed countries, this sort of thing is two felonies: child labor and slavery. Yeah.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation.
No, they're just not
with the
abusing the
jokes now.
kids.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
I'm gonna help with the kid out, but I'm going to do it
Shelves
later on
full
in the
of biographies
day,
of famous people.
cause I don't want to get too distracted.
Several maps, the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of
Why is she
Montanese.
angry at me still? Because I talked to her about the daughter? Like, I helped her lift the curse, right?
Slowly, you move your hand.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Okay, fine. I'll buy a map. How about that?
Be informed of your surroundings.
Fine. I'll use interfacing somewhere else. You know, because her book, yeah, it does look like she,
The worn map features the patchwork grid.
She kind of needs the
streets
money.
of Montanese, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Okay, well, we finally get a map, so... Map. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, now it will tell me where everything is? Okay, perfect. Cargo container door. Dock worker, what can I do? Trash container. Damage ledger. Water door. But I don't need to do the Silong, yeah. Mirror, okay. Barbell, I don't, ice cream make, how long is this guide? Oh my god. Titus Hardie, measure head, okay. Let me just look at my task again. Find armor pieces. Okay, well, that's Wednesday. Find booze and drink. Nope. Cool. Yeah, lady driver, track down your badge. Clothes in the trash. Victim's tattoos. Okay. Talk about two people. You should probably talk about two people about them for this. Obey the call, the secret messages. Okay. Wait, did I finish the gun thing? Kilo, ask for cancel, return Lena's pin, pay for damages, shoot the body down, paperwork. I swear there was one about like the gun, no? Am I just blind? I'm not seeing things? Okay, well. Who's this? They don't know me. No one knows me. Okay. Is there anyone I can talk to about? Who do I talk to about tattoos?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
Wait, what is this thought?
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Am I even thinking about this?
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody could be
Okay, so I'm just admiring the machinery right now.
Someone has waxed it recently.
That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Point to the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
A 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
The lieutenant is trying to suppress his smug smile. Unsuccessful. He is very happy with his carriage.
These words brings him immense joy.
Okay, well, a fine machine. Run your hand over the smooth metal surface.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot. It's a bit girly right now, fitted with some proper off-road components.
With the winch and mud ties, we could take it off the beaten path, Kim.
We are not going to, though, because this is clearly a sports motor carriage.
Sounds like he has a strong concept of what this machine is. Okay, what about the other option?
Helium headlight. It's a bit girly, right?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
If we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together?
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
And means no.
Okay, well, let's move. You don't trust us, Kim? Can I call my district?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is precinct
40.
Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Is there anything?
Wait, before you say anything.
Oh, is there nothing I can say?
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
I want to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the
Should
line?
I not talk to him anymore?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time. What do you need, sir? Over.
Okay, well.
Understood, sir.
Okay, so.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Okay.
This is precinct...
Sylvie?
Just a sec.
Is there anything to talk to her about?
Sylvie Malaika on the line. Yes, hello? Oh, great. What else do you need to...
Okay.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, Officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see.
Okay, so. Alright. Guess there's not much for me to do. Do they know anything about tattoos by chance? They were in the revolutionary period or something.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
What?
Heart gives out.
What are these people?
It's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Okay.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
But it looks delicious. Pork sandwich. Could I have a bite of that? What?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal. It's just a principle.
Okay.
The only one you have.
Please, can I just have a bite?
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
Okay, you're not here. I need the sandwich.
Fuck off! It's mine!
He jerks it away. Really startled by his reaction.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
He just really wants that
but
sandwich.
The sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
Okay, he's not gonna share
When
it.
the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Okay, I'll deal with it later. Okay, who can I talk to about tattoos? Does he have any info for me?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Okay, can I persuade him to give you some money? Sure, why not?
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
I'm a policeman. It's an investment into good relationships with RCM, yeah.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
1 million real. He don't got that. 10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
He took the 10 out from a leather pad. Oh, let's do
Corruption.
it. Okay.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
Okay, well, I'll leave it to you. Okay, maybe I should do these things behind Kim's back. Kim, I just want to buy back your... The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to buy back the thing for you, but... You know what? If you don't want it... Wait, this guy has tattoos, right? Does he know anything about tattoos?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Okay, I heard one of
What's on your mind?
drivers here is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
She just around suddenly uncomfortable and looks away. Why do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Yeah.
Blue and violet.
Oh.
Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Okay.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Okay, that's true. Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Okay. Well, I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know, and now you're saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Okay.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery.
Okay.
It's true. We would of course a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Okay, well, when did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad.
Well, I guess she's not a bad person,
She's not a bad
according
person.
to him.
I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
Okay, you said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
Oh, no.
And you're looking for a way out.
Okay.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
You're not snitching. It's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man.
I was told
I know what
everyone's...
it is.
Well, I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And
So it's
told
not
me,
good
too,
enough then.
that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Oh, okay, I'm getting straight
Well,
to it.
It looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know?
Hold
she
on.
talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her Gloria behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Oh, so he doesn't want to do it.
The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her
I think he just knows it's inevitable, you know.
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Fine, I'll drop the matter
Thank you,
for now.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave him alone. There's other people, and I'm not gonna force him. The other lady driver. Let's talk to her.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Okay, well, alright. Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
Okay, well, I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not her.
I know it's not
Believe
her,
me.
but... But who's a female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Okay, well, that's all I need to know. Yeah.
Oh, Sim.
Okay, that's it, because I know that she's, like, not mentally there, so I gotta find the other drivers. Wait, some change here. Don't mind if I do it. I still feel bad about the Silung thing, because I wasn't trying to, like... I was just trying to get some money from him, but it wasn't meant to be a corruption thing.
You can see.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Okay. No idea how. Let's talk about this guy.
Looking for something?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up, where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Okay, so who does the lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it.
So they're...
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Okay, I'll let the lieutenant do it.
Yeah, him.
Okay, cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Okay, say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Oh, I see. He's doing that reverse psychology on him. Okay, Kim.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Oh.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
Oh, okay.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Oh.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tried to light a flesh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends. Oh.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely...
Yeah, that's, you know what, that's why Kim is precinct was called 57's finest. He's good like that.
I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Half-light. Kim's bluff saw you snooping. White truck? Okay. I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, so let me just equip my half-light clothes. Okay. I know I have a few that give me half-light. So. Oh my god. -1 half-light. Oh yeah, I gotta put my shoes back on. Hello? What? I kept forgetting to put those back on. Okay. I think this might be, this might be everything. Okay. Dang. Well, let's just,
Looking for something?
let's just go for it.
Men
Okay.
like this only respect two things. Strength.
Oh my god, we did it! Okay, show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it? Oh.
Fuck you. I told you.
Oh,
I'm not gonna...
we're doing physical violence.
His voice grows smaller as yours.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh. Okay, what's your name, fucker? I'm gonna go to the police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck up.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
Okay.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
I need to track her down because she has my gun.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Okay, well, where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
Oh my god, I can finally find my
small
gun.
temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's get straight to business. The jam mystery. Search the lady driver's lorry cabin near the monument. Okay, let's do it. This is the monument, right? Is it this?
This green found, A to Z, contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Okay.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Okay, try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and two steering levers.
Okay.
It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Okay, well, I'll try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
How are we gonna get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Do I have the pry bar in my hand? Okay. Well, yeah. So, physical instrument. I think some of them, these gave me physical instrument, right? Wait, but if I take off my shirt, I get +2 physical instrument? Was that a thing? Bonus, yeah. Because I get +2 when I have my shirt off, right? So, let's do this.
This screen found A to Z,
Yeah.
Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
Okay, well, let's do it at the red die.
Prybar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the prybar
Are you kidding me?
looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your... Another futile.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Oh, the lieutenant takes a prybar from you, gestures for you to step back, then the short wing.
He smashes it into the window.
So kid would have done it the whole time?
Everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Okay. Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
Open the door.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered.
Am I gonna get a better pry bar
posters.
now?
Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat.
Definitely going for that
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except
Are you kidding
for
me?
a folded newspaper.
Unfold it.
It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Interesting.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Okay, maybe that comes in later. Push in the pull-out toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters.
Okay, let's examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
I gotta find her.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Why would someone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV.
So she needed to contact a lot of people?
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation.
So she is involved then if she's contacting all these people, right? What else is here?
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
Okay, well, enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rare actor all smile you a warm goodbye. The radio transmitter.
Of course my brain would think that.
And a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Okay, check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here. A hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench have
Can
been
we take
casually
those?
thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the lorry driver glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper will also rub off the pattern from the driver's right sole. Boots are... Oh, so she was there at the crime
Yes.
scene? He likes where this is going.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Okay, what are the footprints of the crime scene had an aberration? One soul was smoother than the other. Yeah, it could be so from her.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Yeah. The lieutenant's eyes light up behind this prescription lens. Wait, so the missing 8th Hardie is here?
Looks like her. Yes.
Oh, now I got dirt and I can go back to the Hardie Boys. And she's the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardie and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Oh, let me see. Well, this would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Yeah.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
Continue.
The movie stars are still smiling from
Can I not take all the
close
tools?
the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
He steps
Before we return to Joyce.
Okay. Alright, let's speak to him, because we can talk to Joyce also, right?
Alright, we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
I don't think there's anything to discuss. Let's talk. It seems like it's something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence
seems it does look well organized.
Extensive and well-organized operation.
Yeah.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Oh.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardie Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Not the movie poster. It says, well, the RC. So it looks like this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them to other ends as extra ammunition.
Okay, will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Okay, we gotta talk to Joyce,
There are
gotta
more
talk to
than
Hardie.
enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
Okay, he stops to think.
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid group
Yeah, there's so many, like, different groups.
It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay. What about the movie posters? How do they factor in all this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women in there, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well...
Could she be into girls?
Unimportant.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Alright. Okay, we can confront him, see what Titus has to say. I need to open the door forever, but I'm like holding off because I'm like thinking about the consequences of it. Like, I don't want to do too much for Evrart, but hold up, let me see. But it was like, what did he say he was gonna help us with something, but I forgot what he was gonna help us with. Well, we did that for him. Hey, officer, got a minute? Does he want to talk, or?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Oh, sorry, man. I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation to you.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to. Don't worry. The police are looking into it.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down. and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan of those rhymes anyways?
Oh, you know. Tommy Lahome's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Maybe you should work on that.
The grammar is Tommy Lahome.
Okay, why Tommy Lahome?
Tommy Lahome was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Ah, so he's...
It's more him.
I see. Well, good luck with that, Tommy. Gotta run.
Yeah, you too. Be safe, detective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See? I knew we didn't have to force him into talk. Okay, let's go talk. Well, let's quick save first. Oh no, tell me they're not here. Alright, sir, let's talk.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Who's the clowns, Teddy does not look particularly happy to see you. Discuss. Is it still that low? What? Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
Sure.
This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Let me see. So leave it to the lieutenant? Okay, fine, we'll leave it to the lieutenant, I guess.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Oh.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people. Yeah, keep telling. I know there's a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place
So they
is
still think they're doing the best for the community.
And all thanks to Hardie Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardie. There were 8 sets of prints.
Exactly.
There are only 7 Hardie Boys here.
Yeah, the 8th Hardie, the one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business.
There is a Hardie. He's getting defensive.
Hardie. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
The woman says.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left.
That's so mean. Don't say that.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Okay, confronted about the drug trade. So, Okay, finished, completed. What else can I do? Hangman's boots, music, prove your authority. Okay. Is there anything to talk about again?
Just get...
Good one, Titus.
Who called the shots at?
Didn't they teach you any?
You're pretty sure.
The autopsy showed there.
Yeah, that's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Is there anything?
No, of course he's.
Fuck off.
Keep your eye on this. Powerful.
Okay.
Like what, copper?
Why don't I just arrest you?
About fucking time.
Authority. Is there anything that gives me more authority? Hold up. I'll check my clothing stats again. Should I just go for it?
It's you again. What is it?
Love how he stands up every time we talk. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I need your gun. Okay, we're not doing that. First you tell me someone's been harassed. Now you say, then you say you don't know who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
You guys are not the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
You're not the law. I'm the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs!
Okay,
They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
This doesn't concern you, cafeteria manager.
Of course it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's true.
We are deep in forest territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Okay.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things
I
to
know. Okay, well maybe I need more dirt on them. It's okay. We'll talk to Joyce first. Right, Joyce, let's talk.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy.
Okay.
What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Okay, well, by the way, I've talked to Evrart Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Claire?
Okay. It's not important if I liked him. I was just doing my job. Let's just go.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me
Right.
for implying
We're gonna stay
otherwise.
neutral for now.
The RCM does not
Yeah.
pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Right. We don't want to get too involved in their political
I don't
war.
expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
Okay.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not
Okay, well, she's
curious
playing her
to hear
own little
another
mind
person's
games.
take?
She wants us
It's
to
only
yap.
natural.
She wants us to talk.
We would only be gossiping.
Gossiping, yeah.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I'm not gonna talk about him finding my gun, yeah.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Okay, spoke with the lorry man.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect.
Oh, wow.
What have
Okay.
you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located? She's not gonna tell us.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know
Everybody
someone's
has
looked into
spies
it.
everywhere, man.
If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Well, there is.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Let the lieutenant handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Yep.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Well, I heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Okay, well, do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company.
Oh,
As
wait.
far as I know, 3 arrived in March.
I need to talk to the disco dancer.
They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Wait, so he's the victim in our case is Oranese, and the disco dancer is also from there, right? Maybe I can talk to her about the tattoos. Okay. Okay.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Yeah, that makes sense. They were probably like causing trouble because the Hardie Boys really hated him.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk
that's what they
and
were saying,
separated
yeah.
from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union members to subdue him.
Right.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Okay, what then?
Nothing. Mr. Claire refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Where are they?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this
dang.
investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh, God.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Yeah, that's not disco. Share resources and intelligence. Oh, should we? Oh boy, that is not good.
It's not good, no. My only hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put...
Okay, so if we don't pick a suspect, they're going to just... Yeah.
If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Oh shoot, that's not good. That is a bloodbath. Yeah.
They would have to project strength and power.
Okay, dang.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Oh, that's not
good. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons.
I need to find the armor.
Most union workers don't have guns at all.
Yeah, that's not good, because guns are really rare.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Okay. This is pretty... Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Okay, well, we're gonna find it.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay, single concrete suspect. We can say it's a Hardie, but let's just... There's so much, like, fog in this. Let's just keep, like, narrowing down who it actually could be, right? You said deceased assaulted a woman. We gotta find more about this.
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Well, she wouldn't know, right? What did the teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Yeah, so it's what's circulating around the city, but we don't know if it's true, right?
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Okay, and who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest
God, Joyce,
idea.
you need more info.
As I said,
don't you have eyes everywhere?
About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Okay. Okay, where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
That's true.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
Oh,
it will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
We'll need to know where we still need to know where they are. We still need to know where they are, yeah.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
When that happens, I'll be better if I don't appear. Okay. Where are these? Scab leader, murder, bad reply. Let's just logic it. I don't know.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans is barely maintaining his disguise.
Right.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Vantage point in the building around south about? Okay. One must be in the goon in the ill-fitting clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a keg. Does this not bother you?
Right.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. but my hands are tied.
Tied with what?
How would
How?
my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Yeah. And one is probably in the building overlooking the roundabout.
It would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Okay.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
She nods towards the sloop's cabin.
I hope I can answer it better.
This Colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was, yeah, we don't know his name.
Lely.
Oh, got some
His
info.
service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Let me see. This Lila, anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent.
Yeah, this? I need to go talk to the disco lady.
Messinian, maybe.
In like the very
His
beginning we
injury gave
saw.
him an accent all his
I
own.
know about the tattoos? Maybe.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. And that's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Can you tell me about the Colonel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste,
that's...
Benchman Lawrence.
We saw
Evrart.
this.
A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Okay.
Meaning they're used to operating in war.
Yeah, that's why he has all those scars on him.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, well, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Okay.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Okay, yeah, Kim said we gotta report back, right?
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Okay, well, could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Okay, so I guess we're trying to like tell the two remaining people to like not try to execute the locals, but it might take time for the information from the headquarters to get to them. Is that what they're saying?
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Okay, well, how much time do we have?
Until the executions start.
Dude, oh my god.
Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Okay.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There is a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bacon. Yeah, because they probably try to avenge their friend also,
5
right?
days.
I don't know.
Not more. Maybe sooner.
Okay, maybe 5 days max.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
All right, that's enough for now. So
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything
I can ask her
else
about
I
the
can help you
tattoos.
with,
Yeah.
please ask.
Now, can you tell me about these tattoos? Show her the photo.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
Yes, you can tell us. She reaches over the guard wire and takes a photo, holds it in her hand. So maybe I don't gotta talk to Miss Orange or whatever. Khaleesi. I can't pronounce the name.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Okay, stay quiet. Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one on the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century.
So it's
over
a map?
300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Ah, I see. Okay, he's like putting a map on himself. What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Okay.
Where is he now?
This one's going nowhere but the morgue. Oh, this one's flown quite far by now.
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insulindian and into the Pale, if I've read his home address correctly.
Okay, who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Okay, well, I need the information, mark it down. Ask Mercs about tattoos.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security, but if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
Okay.
We will be careful.
Okay, what travels does a dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnese Islands, then this.
She points to his heart. What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemy.
Oh my god, no, I don't need this random info.
Looking into Cuno, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine, but this is a service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident.
I see. So they don't have a map anymore. That's why he puts on a tattoo in his body.
All the boys looking for an adventure. A blood spatter on the seas.
Okay, well that's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it for now. Thank you. Okay, wow, that was a lot of info. Okay, perhaps Mercenary can tell you more about Hangman's tattoo, the so-called scab leader at the harbor gates. It won't count as one of the people informing about the tattoos, but could be interesting. Okay. His boots, blah blah blah. Tattoos. Ask about the tattoos. Possible meaning. So we gotta find someone else. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can contact the other disco dancer lady. This is wall.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, still very low. What thoughts do? Right. Let's go back to the whirling rags.
Can I help you?
Oh, my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real.
Okay, I'll give it to him.
Good.
Fine.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Goodbye. Ugh. At least I got that done with. Could have held on to it for a little longer, but... How do I talk to the lady? She wasn't like on the...
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay, well... How do I get to her? There's a door that... from there, but... But I can't... interact with it. How do I get to where she is? Yeah. Let me just check the balcony one more time. I don't think there's anything there, but... Is there any way I can, like... She's right there! How do I get to her? Oh my god, is it that blue door or like what? Okay, well, what checks do I have? Water door. No, I did that already. Mirror. Spot. Or I don't care about that. Ice cream make. I will be dice maker. Titus. Measure head. And then... How many... Back down your badge. Clothes in the trash. Victims' tattoos. You should probably ask about 2 people about this. Can I talk to Gart about how to go upstairs? Is that...
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
How do I get to the blue steel door? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, what can I do now? It says I could talk to the... Could talk to this guy, but... You know what, before, let me just do that check with the... Wait, actually... Wait, no, actually, I have so many ideas right now. Okay, let me do that thing with that giant. And then I'll go do that greenhouse thing afterwards. I'll do his conceptualization thing.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Okay.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I don't want to be racist, but I don't know. It seems like I have to talk to him. Measurehead, I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of differences, races there are.
Do you?
Whisper, this is for the thing.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about races, don't you?
Oh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite.
Oh, so I don't need to talk to him then?
I
Okay.
can see it from your love of Mikotik.
Alright, let's just skip this
then. There are
then.
3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick
Those
one.
are
I'm gonna skip through
received in
this.
genetic pool has led them out on reprehensible street parades. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Mound are proof that.
Okay, I wanna skip through this part because then it's gonna be really long and
as proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde.
because I don't want to be listening to this racist thing in front of Kim, so.
Nature was not capable of more.
Okay.
You need
Yeah, you have to have contact.
Type B. The Koikos of Grad. Hugo, Zimsk, Chest et Up. Yes. Pinkman, the Koik.
Because I might listen to everything, this will take 15 minutes, so.
They are its leaders. They must.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little...
Okay, we're gonna...
Enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed keep. It would be cruel to enter. You understand nothing. To solve the great raid. Lost though. But I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Okay, never mind. I thought there was like more area behind him, but maybe I can't get past. Maybe there isn't like anything to really look into then. Okay. Should I talk to him? I'm gonna talk to him after, because this says you don't want to upset him, right? So yeah, I don't want to upset him by showing the photograph. So I'm just gonna try to find another person to talk to first.
Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Oh my god, 10 cents. That's nothing. I mean, 1 real. That's nothing. Okay, man, I gotta go all the way around again. Oh, this, wait, what is that? What is that? Hold on. No, there's splattering of bullet holes in this wall. Okay, I can go in here now, right?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Okay, carefully knock.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
Lieutenant, what is your opinion of the task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
Still inspecting the padded door.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
Okay. So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that?
Okay, true.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Okay, lie to Evrart, that's also an opinion?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
Okay.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Oh, so should I? Hold up. I kind of want to know what's inside. I want to explore. I'm sorry, you would lie to him?
Be as silent as you can. It takes
but
a bit of
I'm
rattling
curious
of
on
the
what's
handle
inside,
to
you know?
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside.
Wait, really?
Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
Can I go in? Because I just want to snoop around. I'm sorry. But if this place is to be explored, why would I not explore it? Wait. Okay, magnesium. Yeah. Small sucrose while guests are staying over. Are they trying to run away, maybe? Book title, Hidden World of the Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
Okay, what's a seven-sun miracle?
Optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomenon is how old Revachol got its flag.
So the flag has 7 suns.
It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago.
Tenant, the old flag of the suzerain.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Okay, well, don't bow to the fact.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it.
Okay, well, anything interesting? Okay, we got a dress shirt. Whoever lives here admires a fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Okay.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes.
Tap on the
A
mug.
little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Yeah, what is...
The
why?
images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
So, he's the one who made the racist mugs, huh?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Okay, typical asshole.
This person is unhappy.
Oh,
the
yeah.
lieutenant picks up one of the mugs. Then
Right,
puts
so
it back
he's the
down.
mug maker, okay.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Okay, whip out your yellow man mug and compare, yeah.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Maybe Kim doesn't feel so bad anymore.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Oh, yeah, so we also learned about this case by coming in here, see? So, he has the keys or whatever?
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
It does, the
An
plot does
interesting
thicken.
little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash? I don't think so.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Evrart who this person is once you're done here.
And move on from the mugs. Okay.
The 15th Indo tribe.
Alright. Let's see what this is about. It was a 5-hour thing.
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines.
I may have been one of them.
You may
What?
have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory.
The rest of
The
it. Well,
15th
no.
Indo tribe was your Indo
Are we
tribe,
actually part of
set to
this?
rule in Cylinder. The rest
8
of the
kids
are dead
from
car accidents
Falsboro and
drug
North
overdoses.
Jamrock.
Only you remain.
That's sad. What do I get? Learning cap for Savior Fair learn raise to 6. Plus 10 cents for every green orb clicked. What does that mean again? Okay, let's just unlock these. Fine. I'll just internalize this tax thing. Okay, fine. I'll just do it. I'll forget it later. I'll see what these bonuses are since I have the points anyways. I'm gonna let Evrart know that I unlocked the door and see where we go from there. Yeah. Yeah, I feel less bad about breaking in to this person's place now because I learned clues, but also because they didn't seem like to be the best person either.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Oh my god, should I have waited and... What's this Jamrock shuffle? Oh. Wait, can I do this actually? I want to do Jamrock shuffle instead. Okay. So maybe that will help me break into places. Anything Cuno want to say? Probably not. Alright, let's go back to Evrart. And I feel like today, day 2, isn't as, straightforward as day 1. Because yesterday I did a lot of, dealing with the body and crime scene stuff. But today is just hold up, let me go. But today is a lot more talking to people and gathering information. It's you learn that, oh, if we don't do anything, there might be a massacre here, you know? So, it's not good. Okay. Let's go outside. Come on, there's gotta be a better way to, every time I want to talk to Evrart, I gotta walk all the way here. That's too much. It's so far from everything else. And let me take a look at my map. Where are we on the map right now? Cafeteria window. How do I get up there? We're here right now. Dude, this church, fisherman, do so much areas. And the Martinez waterfront, how do I even get there, you know? Alright, let's talk to Evrart and see if we can get info out of him. Because we got info out of Joyce, but let's get info from him. Oh my god, please don't make me sit in that chair again.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Yeah, after he got subjected to that torturing chair. Okay, I opened the door he asked me, can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
Oh, God.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Just tell the truth, yeah, because he has eyes on me anyways. I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Evrart's Rainbow Coalition.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Okay.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is...
He pretends to roll up his sleeves.
I promise you,
He's
Harry,
just like,
this is gonna
doesn't
be
roll
good.
anything up. Well, I heard a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another
he
violent
knows.
measure of the top hats against us flat caps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down
now
by
he's
sending
like...
in armed mercenaries.
He really does, like, dude, like, Wild Pines and the Union, they really, like, pinning the other side as the bad person. This is why
Our victim.
I don't like politics, because it's really hard. There is really, like, no right and wrong, and it's just, like, it gets really heated sometimes, and, it's like to one side, the other side is always going to be bad, and it's just like so gray that it's a lot of thinking. I don't know, not like that the lot of thinking is bad, but it's just when things are like not really clear cut. It's like, do you really want to pick a side? You know, unless it's something you feel strongly about. But you mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire.
Like, I think right now this situation is like a perfect example, because like they're both not wrong, you know, like the union people, like they are kind of like the more working class people, and they're just trying to survive, I guess, but like the big corporations are trying to what's it called? Like, they're trying not to be taken advantage of the big corporations. And I get that, but the big corporations are, like, also shady. You know, they send in the mercenaries to kind of stop the strikes. But the thing is, the union aren't also, like, completely innocent, you know? They were trying to, like, kind of start a revolution right now with this strike. And so it's a difficult situation, you know?
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they did
that might not be wrong, actually. Because they don't really care about these people, you know, they just want that, they want that terminal. Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay, we'll go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Oh my god, so he's in a box and they just move it? Oh wait, they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Oh, okay.
But enough about
this thing
me
doesn't
and my
fall
fun
apart.
container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
That pun, though? That's evil.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Oh, dang. He literally, Kim was talking to him, and then he just ignored Kim and talked to us. What the heck? Power
we
move.
got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough, and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing? Yeah.
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Is that the Hardie Boys?
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Right.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victims?
Is it not the Hardie Boys?
One day Titus Hardie,
it is, okay.
leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says,
okay, we'll see how they're
"Boss,
involved now.
Socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Did they actually say that, though?
He probably worded it differently.
I'm like,
but that
yeah.
was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
They're not laying low.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Tell me about Titus Hardie and his crew, yeah.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Oh, I can use that. I can use that to start like discourse.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Oh, yeah.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol.
He's not answering that question, though.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Let me see. Can you ask them to cooperate with me? Do I want to ask that, though? Let's see. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
But is it really, though? It could be, but he's just like using that as a cover-up, right? Because he kept asking for more, right? He could be just saying, oh, it's about protective footwear, but he could, on top of that, he's asking for more for like embezzlement for himself.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Krenel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
That's true. He does make sure that people like him. Should I tell him that? Should I tell him that? Let's change the subject. Well, let's just say the remaining mercenaries are organizing a trouble to take on the Hardies. Yeah.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that.
Does he already know about that and he just doesn't want to talk about it?
The subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Wait, yeah, you don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Evrart before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Oh my. Okay. The mug collection I mentioned was found in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash of the hangman's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
The sarcasm.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do
think he's
best.
a really well-written character.
With the
Like,
power of
they know
politics.
exactly what they're doing with him. Like, he's so corrupt, but the way he talks is like so kind of like smooth, and like it just shows how much like years of experience he has like doing this fraud and all the shady stuff.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Okay, but this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton. There's more police work than whacking an imaginary baton.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
Okay. You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Noted. Well, Evrart, I met these artists. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Okay.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Yeah, now I have authority, right?
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardie Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just holding out the $5 bill or 5 real bill, you know? He wasn't trying to totally bribe us with money. Good talk. Let's
Was
conclude
it a
for
good
now.
talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Oh, now he's trying to reel
I don't know
us
what
in.
happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you.
Yeah, he got more tasks for us.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Oh. What is that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Right.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just
Kind
need
of
to
illegal
get
to
2
just open
signatures
someone's
on this
doors, you
piece
know?
of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Something's fishy, though.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Okay, where is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills,
Yeah,
Harry.
what happened to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
That's kind of bad.
Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure that no one's gonna end up home? Yeah, because I don't want that.
Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything
That's
bad
vague.
happen.
He didn't directly answer, so that means...
We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out
Gentrification?
for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
Okay, Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Claire was very useful.
You studied Evrart.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez. And maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Well, I think he's using us to, like, rope... He's using, like, I'm gonna help you... to us so that we can actually do his biddings for him. He's not actually giving us that much info, right? He's just pretending he knows a lot.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can.
If I have,
deliberately omitting things.
I'll take it for now, and I don't have to do. I can accept the test
You
and not
bring
do
joy
it.
to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
He hands you an open white envelope.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Okay, so that's something we can figure out tomorrow.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
He runs his fingers through his thin hair. Let me just see this again.
Most certainly, Harry.
Actually, let's change
By all
the...
means, Harry. What's on... See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding. But not too much.
Okay. He definitely wants to convert us.
You have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
Okay, well, wait, what are these honor points?
Of course there were honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds? Honorable one.
I only try my best. It's the most any of us could do.
Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points for you. You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers. An honor cop.
Well, my honor is my life.
Yes, your deeds are spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed.
Oh my god, we got a new thought.
Rite of honor. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed
Authority is
But
monologuing.
you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor. Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
Okay.
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in
What?
to form the Arch of Honor.
What if someone comes in and sees me?
Then they will witness honor so great. It seems nigh impossible a single man can contain it. They will admire you, honorable one.
You're crazy. I'm gonna stick a finger in my ass. No way. Stick your... What if I do this?
What are you doing?
Chelsea. So done of us. Scratching my ass. What's the big deal?
The big deal? I guess we really do come from different...
I should have done that.
Good. That was a lie, most honorable. Sometimes we must hide. Congratulations, honor. Go forth and commit evil.
Oh my god.
It is an honor to serve with you, honor cop.
I had to do that to get the thought, huh? But... Ooh. You know what? Let me do that. Unlock and see what this gives me, because I had to disrespect myself in front of Kim to do that, so... Okay, I won't be able to lie for 20 minutes, but we'll see, you know? Okay, let me, Kim is so done with us. I'm sorry, Kim. He has no faith in us anymore, huh? Let me see, interact.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month
Okay,
construction.
I'll do the loophole later, not in front of Evrart. Okay. Wow, you know what? Looking at all my tasks done, I actually did a lot of my tasks. All my Monday tasks is like going down. Back down your badge. Okay. Okay, so now I just gotta talk to the Titus, right? Because now he's supposed to cooperate with me. I'm in debt. Oh, poor guy. Okay, let me just see. Armor pieces. This is something I have to do tomorrow. The ask scab leader about tattoos. No, I'm trying to talk to the lady first, but. Where's Kim? Oh, I guess because I'm running, right? Okay, let's just assert some authority now.
It's you again. What is it?
I can't. Wait, why can't I? Me and Evrart, you promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature guys. Evrart sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Damn, word travels quickly. I just got out here.
Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer.
Okay, that changed the tone.
Hardie, and these are my boys, Hardie Boys. How may we assist you?
He's like, yeah, I don't want to work with you.
Follows. To his men, Titus Hardie is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Okay, they like him.
Having Evrart back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Okay, well, let's establish our authority now. Wait, yeah, did I?
As you look around,
thank God, thank God.
Sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Yeah, I gotta tell you, you guys really are the authority around here.
Oh.
You must be. You're just like the real cops, drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I'm not. No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people?
He puts down the beer.
This job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week. Kids dead.
Kids dead.
Cuno nest. You cops haven't shown up
Shooting.
since the 30s.
So someone used the. Oh wait, no, this is way back. This is way back.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Okay, freaking sending shots. He's burning them.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who it's about the victim. She needs help. Don't antagonizing. It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help. Yeah.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
Yes, I'm gonna finally learn about
you
the
wanna
lady.
help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her
Of course, we definitely treat her with respect.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Okay, we won't.
What is her name?
The lieutenant takes out his notes. Now we're making progress.
Placia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh my god, so it, you know, I thought, I didn't say it, but I was like, is it her? Because
That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Oh my god, not to interrupt him talking, but earlier when they said like he grabbed someone on stage, I was like, she's the singer, right? Or something. So it was like, could it be her? Because I haven't seen anyone else. Dang. Okay. Well, I need to talk to her anyways, but it was like, okay. Yeah, oh my god.
Shit.
That's...
The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh my
god.
god.
It's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Okay, Miss Orange disco dancer?
Sure, why not? You've probably seen her around.
Said you don't remember reality. Said you don't remember being cop. Oops, maybe I shouldn't have talked to her.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Oh god.
Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you.
Oh god.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
I see, okay.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
I think I know. No relationship. Can't ask that. So, what is your relationship with her? Yeah.
I know her.
He looks around and a common silence fills the room. Oof.
How well do you know her?
Oh yeah, that's the real
well
question.
Enough, copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
Oh, so she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Oranje disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort, been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Oh, dude, the voice actor did great.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
You can see like he's struggling, but he's trying to help his best to help.
Both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
You said you're pretty cool. So what do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Yeah. I can't bring that. Let's just ask?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Okay, so they were close.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after.
We're not gonna ask for the details, okay? Dang.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all
okay.
we can get for now.
Well, they know each other pretty well. Okay, so blah blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask that. Okay. Thank you. We'll talk to her. I'm not trying to start.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay, I get it. I'm gonna take off now. Okay, but how am I gonna talk to her? She's on the roof, right? Let's talk to Kim.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Should I say yes? Yeah.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Don't, yeah. I didn't try the expression on her, okay? I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I don't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
Okay, that's it.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
Well, I'm sharing it with you now, aren't
His
I?
opinion of you has lowered considerably.
What do you mean? I shared in what?
Overproductive honor glands.
So should I have, like, not said anything?
Here it is. It's titled Honor for the Brave and goes, I have no family. I make honor my family. I have no home. I make bravery my home. I have no desire. I make dignity my desire. I have no friends. I make humility my friend. I have no enemy. I make
oh my god, this
dishonor
monologue.
my enemy. This is my vow of honor for the brave. I am brave. Something like that. It's not the words that matter.
It's the honor.
It's the honor.
Okay, so what do I get? That's it. 100 points. Okay. Learning cap for authority raised to 5. Do I really need that? Kim, I'm sorry, Kim. What is he? Like, was there even an option for me to tell him in the beginning that I knew her? Like, I don't know. Should I have lied to Kim? Like,
the door is closed.
knock.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
She
I'm drying
shouts.
my hair.
Okay, well, don't mind if we do. We're gonna go inside. That's piles of dirty clothes of women's. The room has sat all over it. Reminds me of your own. Well, at least it's not all messed up, you know, like ours. Hotel bill calculations looks like she had an extended stay. What is that? Can I not go in there? Like, what is this door, you know? Like, why did I open this door to just not go in? Okay, there you go. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there, thankfully.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked.
Look at the medication.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Dang.
Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
My God. Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Okay. Search the pill sheets?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs, you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Oh my God, is there something more interesting here? I don't... Right? What? I don't need drugs, but will it be something? Let's just do it.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Take it in plain sight. Take it in secret. Then I'll see a brand called peptide.
A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Ah, I see.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Okay, let's close.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old...
Quite a collection in here.
Anything of note?
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
Okay, close the cabinet. Okay, well... I can't close the door of Kim in there, I guess. I do want to close the door. Okay, well... Dang, she has a rooftop. We don't. What is this?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Okay, run your fingers across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
When I smashed my room?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Well, the horrific necktie saying some real stuff for once. My thought finished?
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Okay. Let's see what this thought is about.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle.
Cracking open
containers.
Huh.
Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol. That also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle.
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
Must still be in you. Who knows? Maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Okay, so what am I getting from this? Find better loot in locked containers? I don't know if I really need that, but okay. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door, women. Okay. Oh, that's to go downstairs. Let's look at this. The bed has been hastily made, yeah. Okay, and smell cigarette smoke in the air, the astromethanol. Okay, you know what? I think this is gonna be a good stopping point because we did do a lot. So next time I'm gonna save this whole area and then what's called questioning her in the next episode. So yeah, I think we made a decent amount of progress, but yeah, I will catch y'all in the next episode. Bye.